camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We are in the level 99 quest line. Cyril Ja has just launched an invasion, relaunched the invasion. He's dealt his hand, and we have to respond. And things are not looking good for this city, Alexandria. As you can see, the damage is a lot. But we're here to help Queen Sphene. Even if she did help mastermind this whole thing, she was pushed to it. We'll see. There's a lot of questions left to be answered. Welcome in, Diwata, Blushing Peony, and Vanoa. It's named after a library with a sad fate. True. You're actually Alexandria. Damn. You're right. Oh no. And if Alexandria is where the memories of the Endless are uploaded, the cloud, you're right, the name does not bode well as well. Alexandria could also mean Alexander here, but if it's Alexandria, what if the ending will be the loss of all the cloud? The cloud will burn. The cloud will burn. Oh no. Yeah, that's a big brain. That's a big brain reference right there. Zen, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Speaking of big brain stuff, we had an awesome time playtesting Confluence: The Living Archive tabletop RPG under Vanoa, Big Brain GM himself, as we also dealt with our own political turmoil, revolution, personal arcs, and everything in between. Confluence, the RPG, is also a tabletop RPG that Diwata has contributed heavily to, which will be released on Backer Kit this October. So please check out Diwata's socials. They are an artist, author, and tabletop RPG creator, and fellow warrior of light on the path of Dawntrail. Okay. Let's go. I started a bit late today because I did need to get a level. So I did my daily PvP roulette. So we're level 99 now. So now we can take the quest. And I will be sure to eat food for that XP boost so we don't get level gated again. But it worked out well because people were turning in for the night last session. Like, people had to go to bed already. So we stopped right then because we couldn't continue. So you didn't miss anything from yesterday. We were picking up right where we left off. Yeah, yes. Level gated. Like, yep, exactly this. Like 99. So are we close? I don't know. I don't think so, because from my experience last time, even if you get to level cap, there are still a few more quests at level cap. So let's see how it goes. Right now, though, is a climactic moment, and I'm excited to resolve it. See what happens to the Endless and their memories, how the memories relate to the soul. The fact that they're able to separate memories from soul is also an innovation that will shake the foundations of everything we know about the star. Will this Alexandria be here to stay? Spoilers, most likely, because I saw player crafters already. So this becomes the next hub. So we're spoiled there. We saw it. But how will we get to that point? And how are we going to deal with Sphene? And what will be the fate of the Endless? That's what I'm really wondering about. Cyril Ja, yeah, we'll probably just kill him. Like, I don't really care about him. He's not a very compelling villain to me. He just has to get out of the way, die in a ditch somewhere. You know, we'll help facilitate that. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here, says Garaha. Kryl also. Kryl finally getting her spotlight. Her magical girl origin story. Her parents most likely being the founders of the resistance movement when their teleportation technology, when the government wanted to use the teleportation technology as a weapon, They refused. They left the company, and then they were hunted down, and they established the resistance. And they were able to use the teleportation technology to send Kryl to our world, our timeline. It could be, is it time travel or is it teleportation? Teleportation. This is another world. So they found a way to teleport to other worlds, which is huge for Y'shtola's research into inter-reflection travel or interplanar travel, but reflections it's called here. We are in the source. There are 14 reflections. Some of the reflections are already broken and merged with the source due to cataclysms. There have been 7 cataclysms, so there are 7 reflections remaining. So we've seen the void, which is the 13th. We were able to recover that. This is another reflection. Alexandria, where Alexandria is from. A cataclysm almost happened to their world as well. It probably wasn't fully successful if Alexandria was able to teleport here. But again, a lot of questions about the world tied to Kryl. And of course, Wuklamat as the leader. This is a very tumultuous time to become Dawn Servant alongside Kona. But we were able to defend them, had an awesome sequence with the dragons, and we were able to push them back for now. But Sriel Jao waits at the top somewhere. And we're just gonna go ahead and kill him. Like, let's just get it over with. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Says Kryl. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. We also lost Otis. Or at least Otis is at 1%. We don't have Otis's body shell right now. But Otis was one of the prototypes in Alexandria's study of housing souls in mechanical vessels. So he was implanted soul and memory into a mechanical shell. So he lasted for centuries. He believed he failed the Queen's Guard, but now he protected the Queen as his last-ditch sacrifice to get us an opening to defeat the bad guy. So I hope a part of him still remains, but he is an old model, so they're not able to extract the soul from the regulator, according to Queen's Fiend. But hopefully it was enough to shake up Queen's Fiend to, do something, she's responsible for a lot of this. She has to help us. So let's go, Wuklamat. A comforting hand. Wuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. There are 12 levels here. This is just one level. So according to them, all levels were attacked. I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkia and her... That's another thing I really want to find out. Erenville just discovered that his mother may actually be an endless in that she's dead. And all that's left are her uploaded memories in the cloud, which they currently put in a cute little robot. So that's Erenville's mother now. So it remains to be seen how Erenville will take this news, how he will... if he considers memories implanted in a robot as his actual mother. We haven't seen Erenville since then. The detail in the broken stuff here, the smoke, it's like, yeah, give us awesome environmental graphics. I saw the loading screen concept art of this place. It is so much wilder in terms of the lighting. Like, I don't know if the engine was just not capable of producing the concept art, but the concept art of this place is, well, very stereotypically cyberpunk. Big brain topic. So we have Alexandria, a reference not only to the time travel primal Alexander, most likely, with the dome, with the displacement technology, it's very much Alexander. But Alexandria now makes me worry in terms of the library of memories here, all uploaded into the cloud. What happens if the cloud burns? You know what happens to You know what happened to Alexandria? So Otis, or nobody, as how he's introduced to a Cyclops, that's what Otis means. No wonder why Otis had had a singular ocular thing. I mean, he had, I don't remember if he had the 2-eye expression or one, but I remember he did have one ocular face, like one orb. So perhaps the connection is really more than just a coincidence. I did not know Otis was Cyclops. You like the look of this place in G-Post? Bright one lighting setting. Oh, I should check that. Yeah, I'm worried about Erinville. So how far are we ahead of, like, how far behind are we to you, Dewata? Like, I wouldn't want to spoil you as well, so I gotta be extra careful. Okay. If ever, just let us know then, because I wouldn't know like if I'm spoiling people or not. But yeah, we're level 99. This is the first level 1990 quest. Level 99 quest. We still have a ways to go. If they stick to the formula, I think we have 1 dungeon and 2 bosses. So Alkafkia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Karen want to concentrate on true view, I keep hearing true value. Sorry, again, true value is a True Value is a warehouse chain in the Philippines. If you and Karen want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Thankfully, Vanoa, like, in the part, it was because of I failed to keep up my food buff. So it happens every once in a while. And the good thing is, all I had to do is just 1 dungeon, like 1 PvP match, and I was able to get the XP I need. So it took me like 15 minutes. But true, like, it happens in all the MSQ parts. There's at least 1 point where I needed to do like 1 dungeon extra to level up. But if I maintain my food buffs with a 3% XP bonus, I wouldn't hit that barrier. So yes, it's probably a reminder. That's why the MSQ, they give you food as rewards. So I need to remember to always keep the 3% XP buff on. If we didn't need to do that 1 PvP match, but it's just a slight inconvenience. But I also do wonder why they just don't. They probably make it so that at least players have to go back and do their daily. Because the dailies, the way they structure this MMO, you know how in MMOs, old dungeons tend to just be dead and empty? Which sucks. So how Final Fantasy XIV tried to solve it is essentially your dailies. So these are huge XP boosts. This duty roulette. So once a day, you get a huge bonus in XP if you do it. And this includes like all the dungeons in the game. So even old dungeons will have veteran players randomly put in. You don't have a choice. So in a way, it's a very... What's the right term for it? It's enforcing veterans in a way to do their dailies. Encouraging, not enforcing. They encourage people to do their dailies, which helps out newbies during the low-level grinds. I was gonna say, like, it's very socialist, but no, it's not to that level. You're not forced to. So I think it's an okay... I can't think of a better system, honestly. Because the level scaling here is very friendly. Even if I'm level 99, if I get dropped to a low dungeon, I scale to the level of the dungeon, so I don't overpower the dungeon. So the newbies still have a good experience. You don't just rely on the level 100 guy to just steamroll the dungeon. That's not fun. Well, for me, it's not fun. So they preserve the dungeon experience for lower levels. So I think it's a good structure that more MMOs need to implement. Because the reality is, yes, your population, the MMO population ages. It tends to be that most MMOs tend to have an aged population and a lesser number of newbies, but it is what it is. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you didn't need to do a dungeon, Dewata, because you're very religious with your food buffs. The item level is the only thing that can give you an edge, but even then, yeah, see, so you gotta do a bit of extra to keep the MSQ going, but it's really not a big deal. Like, I would get annoyed if I had to, like, spend a week to catch up to the main scenario. That would be just so annoying. You hit 100 right when you were supposed to in the story. Okay, yeah. So that's keeping up the food buff, maybe doing a role quest here and there. But yeah, that's essentially how FF14 is structured, and that's why it's very social, and overall it's kind of cultivated. From my experience, me as a WoW vet, okay, I played a ton of MMOs and I was heavy into WoW as well, into their end games as well, and I just noticed that it cultivated. Of course, you have your sweaty tryhards and toxic communities. Every community has that, but overall, from my experience, FF14 is a very friendly, welcoming, and forgiving experience, especially as a new player. Because there are systems in place to encourage you to help out. You don't just you're not just stuck in like endgame dungeons trying to get the highest DPS and get your loot drops. And also the way loot drops happen, like in the early days of WoW, you go through like an hour of raiding, and at the end, you get your equipment based on a roll, and only one person gets equipment that they need. So as a rogue, for example, you have to like keep raiding until the rogue weapon drops and hope that you win the roll. So they kind of mitigate that here with other systems, and the fact that, you know, it is largely a player versus environment game. So you don't have to worry too much about you balance for PvE, and that's the benefit of having a separate PvP system. In PvP, they went the route of everyone has the same stats and abilities. So it's all a matter of skill and communication. And they balance PvP within its own shell. Unlike WoW, where, at least when I played, your PvE grinding, they had to balance it for PvP as well, because there was world PvP and arena PvP. And it got kind of messy because you had the sweatiest players just dominating the arenas because they PvE'd harder. So it wasn't very fair. But I'm pretty sure they adjusted things now in today's WoW. But back then, man, it was strongest will survive. You're not that much of a gamer, to be honest. And it's very gentle for newbies, and it's also very gentle for people who just want to like craft. Like, this is the only MMO I know with the most, with a lot of, well, there's some crafting MMOs that have a lot of these things, but you know, there's content for everyone. Now, the biggest challenge, of course, is how everything is locked behind the main story. So, yeah, it's always a big ask. Like, hey, do you want to play hundreds of hours of a single player do you want to play like a 500 hours Final Fantasy single player RPG? It's Final Fantasy 14. You finished a new iteration of Limbo's challenge mode. one with a lot of mimics. Super fun callback from devs. They remember that OP unit that solo some fights. Now you're one who's fighting them. Oh, okay. And coincidentally, it's also like a mimic. Is it also like a reference to the mimic tier in Elden Ring? Mimics, man. They're terrifying. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoral was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Zoral must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. Are you okay? Those sentries didn't seem to be malfunctioning, which begs the question. I'll live, I think. How are you doing, Philemon? Still giving energy drinks? Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Give me an energy drink. I need it now. You love healing ultimates? Now I have to deal with them. It's so annoying when they like capture your whole moveset and like, damn it, I'm too strong for myself. I guess you could be proud if your mimic like kicks your ass. You could be like, that is me. I kick my own ass. It's over. I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I want no part in it. I just want peace again. I like your jacket. It's like David's jacket. I like your boots. I did. Rachel showed it off. I'm gonna get it after I get flight. I also need to earn money though. Because if I do that, I won't have enough for a medium plot. Maybe I could just settle with a small plot. Yeah, I saw it for 7.5, but if I do that, I won't have enough for bidding on mediums, so I'm holding off. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I'm so worried about Erenville. He's going through an existential crisis right now. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. But she's still responsible, so she gotta make amends. She will, I hope. Unakite. Nothing happened to the shop during the raid, so I figured I'd stay open. Honestly, without something to keep me busy, I don't know how I'd cope. Oh. It's so far away. Oh wait, there's a... We can use this. Neon Stein. Oh, Neon Steiner. Melancholy, my reflection. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel a little. Seeing you makes me feel a better. Okay, typo. Thanks for coming by. Look, Dewata, it's our reflection. Reflection Karen ended up becoming a bartending DJ or something. Makes sense. Yeah, she's... in my head, yeah, she is. That's why I'm wondering. Maybe she's not my reflection. But if she is, it's like... Yes, I keep talking. I always talk to her on the way out. It's like... She kept complimenting us. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Huh. Dude, I'm so sorry for this. I feel so sad for this kid. His own father, like, force choked them. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Oh no, Kafkia. Where's Aaronville? Where's your fussy little Banban? Not my words, that's Kafkia's words. It seems things are somewhat under control. While Alice and the others are still out there, I couldn't help worry about Kululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it would hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Man, this kid is... Not only did his bio father like choke him and use him as a hostage and leave him to die, he lost his adoptive night father figure, Otis. And leave nothing out, neither what's happened nor what's still to come. To make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness. Trauma. This is how adventurers are made.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Oops. Yeah.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Oh, baby.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Too bad they can't animate a hug. I would give the kid a hug. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, but Gululja and Wuklamat, both Gululja and Wuklamat. Who else is here? Grenald's not there. Okay. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will, thank you. Oh, I should have checked for them in the back room. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother. But I better not. Oops. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Oh no, what's happening? You could head spare for. Otherwise, feel free to the back room. No, the cloud is failing. The Library of Alexandria. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Does food work on quest rewards? I don't see a percentage, so maybe. I forgot to eat food. Let's go with creamy hot chocolate. Brewed with cocoa powder, created from sweet kukuru beans. This warm winter beverage is made all the sweeter with a dollop of whipped cream on top. I freaking love hot chocolate. Oh, there's a water skin. This looks like a ribbon cable. Giant ribbon cable. I think it is a giant ribbon cable. Oh, what this? Water heater? I'm assuming, maybe. Okay, you can't see them. Oh, look at all these energy drinks. Had some peppermint tea earlier, but now you want to play a tea and hot chocolate? Sounds like an amazing evening. This thing will never finish printing. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Onto the summit. Kafkia wishes to hold a strategy meeting.
Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone.
Aaronville, no. I'm so worried. Hasn't anyone noticed he's been missing? Oh, he's here. Ooh. Fancy. There's a rebel briefing.
During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency.
We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja?
We believe so.
There's gotta be like it's a video game. There's gotta be like a vent that goes all the way to the top.
As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is at 12.
The map appears to be cut off. Well, the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data.
We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level.
What is this place?
That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use.
Oh, I smell a dungeon coming up.
The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution.
12th offend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down on the ethereal sea.
An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect,
Could ride a soul battery up there, I guess. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him, on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Yep, that's probably the dungeon. Origenics.
Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up best we can. What say you?
It goes without saying that we're going. Snap.
I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited.
Hold it. Oh no! Here comes the existential questions. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that XIV is an endless, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Why didn't you tell us?
Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes?
Of course. He doesn't know. He's confused. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I'm glad my weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. I can't believe this is happening. Now, where were those weapon blueprints? I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Oh, Aaronville. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. So my favorite bartender. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel better. Oh, same thing. Why do I have a hard time finding the aetherites? They blend with the environment, kinda. Come what may, so long as I have customers, I will continue to fulfill their needs. Now then, can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? Angel snacks? It's a nice little touch that NPCs actually look at you when you pass by. Oh shit, that's a lot of instances. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. We're gonna include you in the trust party, don't worry. I've spoken with Alfino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliola's aid. Nice. Sorolja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness.
All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation.
The resilient sun. Kafkia wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics.
The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier to drift downs.
I don't like the glitching foreshadowing. Right, I have to make sure. Food check. Beginning of the dungeon. Food check. Drink some hot cocoa before the dungeon. Whoa. We lent our hover cargo to your friends. Although I couldn't see what was happening, it was plain from the sounds that it was nothing good. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry. You won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. So, we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. I'm sure we can learn a lot from that, Raha. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. I'm with Oblivion. Kafkia has told me all.
I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Simple enough. Easy, yes?
Easy to say, perhaps. But we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times.
I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready.
Dungeon unlocked. Dung. In any moment now. Any moment now. Dung. There we go. Okay, second to the last dungeon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, second to the last dungeon. So we still have a long way to go. It's the 5th dungeon out of 6.
The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gululja is safe.
Oh, it is the Tapu girl. Tea girl. I'm told you saved Wayakwe. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Sir Oljaw cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies within Origenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. With the danger past in Tuliolal, we can fight without worry. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. Hells yeah.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Dungeon. How does she maintain a float? Whatever. She's floating! I guess she's magnetized to the hovercraft. That's fun. Wait for the beat drop. Oh, Jack. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Understood. Right. Let's do this. Quickly, into the freight elevator. Warning, resources have escaped. Moving to recapture. Whew, the diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Let us stay on our guard. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Intruders detected. Eliminating. That's on cooldown. Okay, good, good. Beep boop. Please stand clear. Please stand clear. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. A chilling sight. It's heartbreaking just to look at. That's a lot of souls. Oh, stuff to read? Okay. I see one. I see one. Give me lore. And ad break. Sam, welcome in. Always great to have you. Sam, the ad break is starting soon. I don't know if we have you or not, but please, friends, check out Sam. Such an amazing person. Community building, first and foremost. Great times over there at Sam's channel and Discord. Please go check them out. The ad break should be starting soon. But yeah, you won't be missing much. Thank you for sticking around, guys. It does disable pre-rolls for an hour for everyone, so they can jump in right away. But currently we are doing a dungeon. Exciting times ahead. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? All these souls. Look at all those regulators. It's mass produced. Like, how many freaking... How could they get so many souls? Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Herpicaris. Anything to say? Trust? No? Okay. It's nothing they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. Trident Cheek. That sounds like a raid wide. Okay. Or Mako Constructor, Venom Spell. Okay. Ew. It's like a pimple. Ow. Again, stride and shriek.
Hold on.
Oh, come on. Mitigate, mitigate, mitigate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on, guys. Almost there.
Hold on.
You make it look so easy. It'll get tougher from here, though, so stay on your toes. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Welcome back. I don't know if you're caught by that ad break. Apologies for that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have an awesome weekend. And again, give you a shout out earlier. My friend Sam is a great community builder. Loves building communities. Great streamer himself. If you can, please check them out. Awesome times at his channel and his Discord. I did read one terminal. I hope I didn't miss the others. I read one terminal talking about the possibility, all the names. Oh dear, this is your trouble. It's nothing they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. What a bizarre creature. Ugh, so disgusting. I shudder to imagine being covered in that. I'm glad I practiced dodging. What? So maybe they didn't make mistakes anymore. And Cryo goes, I'm glad I practiced dodging. You make it look so easy. Nothing to it. A dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Warning, please present identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. It seems the security level has increased. Hahaha, so only intruders can bust in through the front. We came ready for this. Intruders detected, eliminating. You watched the 4th season of Digimon last night, got through 12 episodes. These are insane watch parties, Psalm. You guys are getting through so many seasons and episodes. You guys got any preferences for snacking to Digimon? The glowing things. Their souls. All of them. Whoa! It's at once beautiful and sad. So many souls. Souls are being extracted from regulators. The glowing things, their souls, all of them. Keep an eye out for glowy terminals to read. I see one. You want to slow down? You don't want it to end? But the show is so addicting. Sorry, I wasn't clear. I was just wondering, like, what do you guys snack on? Or what's your personal favorite snack while watching Digimon? Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure. Completed. Corporeal disposal. Completed. Ether extraction. Completed. Wait. Namika. Citizen memory erasure? Oh, or the citizens around her? Or since there's no space in the cloud anymore, they're deleting people who aren't endless? Is that what's happening here? So they're not actually getting stored. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Buttered popcorn's a classic. I myself love barbecue popcorn. Barbecue or sour cream popcorn. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zoralja. Whoa! Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Som. Som, enjoy your ad reviewing and cat emotes. We are still in the process of creating more art assets for the channel to give you guys better value for your subscription. So thank you for your support. So the souls are the white matter. More information. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded.
According to Eleneshpia, we continue through here.
I don't like the feel of this. Let's proceed with care. There was this brand here that had really tasty, interesting popcorn flavors, like buffalo popcorn, ranch popcorn, but they stopped making that. Oh, it's a shame they weren't popular. I would buy those. I've never heard of those flavors for popcorn before. Ranch popcorn sounds pretty good, but maybe it might be close to sour cream. Oh shit. I'm over here for the AoE. Okay, good job. Terminals. Next boss. Perhaps there's a way you can like order these flavors of popcorns. Looks like they knew we were coming. Deceiver. They look like bio-organic beings. Some kind of machine. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Then we smash it. Intruders detected. Initiating all turrets and support units. Electrowave. That sounds like a raid wide. Mitigating. Bionic Thrash. Initializing androids. Active camouflage operational. So you could tell which is the real one. Maintaining 80% coordination rate. I almost killed Wuklamat.
Just the beginning.
I'm sorry. Oh. Well done. The conveyors up ahead should take you to the upper level. Onward to the upper level. Engaging hostiles, increasing sub-weapon output, deploying support units, initiating cover fire, active camouflage operational. Heh, you can't fool us! Far too rough around the edges. It's easy if you know what to look for. Our party's so confident now. Deploying turrets, initiating suppressive fire, maintaining 80% coordination rate, intruders still remain, transmitting emergency code. Victory is ours! Hell yeah. Oh, we got a ring. Any terminals? This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Everyone ready? Of course. Oh my god, this cannot have been meant for people. Okay. Straight to the top. Hope we don't turn into mush on the way there. Look how fast they go. Here we go. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. What will we find here, I wonder? The souls are being cleansed prior to storage. Being stored. Like common goods. They're headed up. But where do we go from here? These are all lives. That they should make it past the Seaver. Soldiers, hold them off! Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Huh? This has the look of a research laboratory. I see. This is where they research the use of feral souls. Researcher evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. A facility for researching souls. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Yokoi. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Yes, sweet horrors beyond our beyond our comprehension. It's a yokoi to me. I will not let my mind break. But oh my god. Let's see a close-up of this. Oh, what? It works for our teammates? Okay, say cheese. Face me. What are we doing? It's not a time to sightsee. But I'm amazed by like the skin texture, the lighting on it. And there's... Okay, that's the only one there. Oh, I heard something. Horrors beyond our comprehension? Are they speaking to me now? Open. It opened for us. Oh, it's this thing! Rachel also showed me this is a mount. This is too cruel. This is a mount, and it spins as you fly. A giant enemy tortoise! It appears to be enhanced with electrope. Cue cyberpunk soundtrack. Origenics Automatoys. Look, it's got a little helmet too. Can I interrupt that? Hunt marks. Apparently I can afford it. It's like a few thousand nuts. Like 3-5 nuts, I think Rachel said, or 2-5. I forget. I can't stop him. I can't stop him. I don't know where exactly to get, but if they're for nuts, I guess the hunt guy in Alexandria? I don't know what the hub is now. I think it's Alexandria. So thankfully, I have a lot of nuts saved up. Thanks to all the hunt trains from Endwalker.
Now I'll show you.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, the barding. Well, barding's nice. Yeah, this one when you're flying, it spins crazily. Oh. What the heck? That looks pretty cool. Ambrose the Undeparted. Innovations Excess. So this is the one we read about. It wasn't the Yokhui we saw on the table. This is Ambrose. So it's feral, too feral, and they can't control it. Focus, Kryl. It's time to fight. Oh gods, his aura. It's so very wrong. Because it's a blend. It's a mixture of people and ferals. Let's go ahead and defeat this armored core. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Oh, you missed an opportunity to go rebel scum. We are rebel scum. Overwhelming charge. Oh. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. Psychokinesis? Ah! It's Psychomanus. Oh shit, I better not have awkward things on my hard drive. You might read our memory card. I will follow my trust. They're already good. They leveled up. They don't make mistakes anymore. Ah, yeah. But mitigation. Ah. Stubborn vermin. I will deal with you yet. Oh, that's cool. Psychokinesis. Look at that. It's gonna shoot all around. I'll go here. That's cool. Disabling limiter. Increasing psychokinesis potency. Why won't you die? We're the heroes? I don't know. Psychic wave incoming. Ugh, my head feels like to split. Maybe you should lay off the sauce. I must win or else my souls. Well, what? You won't get enough souls? I had no mitigations for that. Here we go again. I think I'll follow them. My trust is so good. They're so good. They don't make mistakes anymore. That's a fun little development. Cry literally says, I learn how to dodge now. Stick them with a pointy end. Gloop, gloop. Okay, let's see what they were saying. This aura, it's so very wrong. Focus, Kryl, it's time to fight. Filthy rebels, you'll not reach the king. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. What the? Are they resources for souls? We deal with them too. Forming directional gravity field. Ah, my body. It affects living things too. Watch where you're standing. Stubborn vermin, I will deal with you yet. Disabling limiter, increasing psychokinesis potency. Why? Why won't you die? My head feels like to split. Grah, I must win, or else my souls. Blech. He could not finish. Oh, I got a choker offending. How does it look like without our... Oh. Mix this with a bunny suit. I'm coming, Zoralja, to subject people to such heinous experiments. Let us press on to the summit. Don't tell me that was... It seems the facility is secure. Ambrose? Are we She knows... Oh, she did mention an Ambrose before, I think. Any other terminals? Okay, we're good.
It's not opening.
Bust it down.
Can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Oh, slicer. Slicing.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
We need to get to the 12th, though.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Well, huh?
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
That's not good. All right, he's consuming them.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Damn. Maybe there's a way to restore these people.
For the regulator.
I mean, we saw it. Oh! They're in time for an 8-party raid.
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Did she have to name them all?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Alright, 8-man party, let's go.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Oh, righteous, he says.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process.
Of course.
After more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
So after we defeat them, there's still another dungeon and a trial for the god boss, maybe.
Come back in one piece. You hear me?
There's probably some god boss behind this.
We will. Every one of us.
I want to know what Aaronville's thoughts are on his endless mother. For some reason, I'm so curious about that. And if there's a way to meld the soul and the memories back and then put it in a body, basically restore all these people. They would have done it before. The Endless would have done it, that is possible, but so probably not. So misty. That's a giant void gate? What?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
Why?
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Okay.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Yet another? We get 2 reflections in one expansion.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
It's gonna be so messy. How many shards do we have to play with? When do we get Final Fantasy 14-2? He would just sit in there. Oh, what happened to him though? You gorged too much and too many souls? Madman. I love how Y'shtola just shows off within the first minute she's back.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Yeah, you go tell him. Go tell him what a
Zoralja
stupid
has
idea
far
this is.
exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
It's all because of his daddy issues, Chad.
12 have mercy.
Brother,
If he's still there.
it ends here and now.
Jeez, he's drunk on souls.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Existential crisis plus daddy issues.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude
He really
of
looks like a
souls I
90s
shall burn to the last
villain.
mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
I can imagine action figures of this dude. With light up functions. With soul madness function. Press to absorb souls. And glows when you press it. During this quest and when using the Judy support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Oh, it's the same thing. Cool. So wow, straight to the trial. Okay. So we have 1 dungeon and 1 trial remaining. Excuse me. Yeah. I wanted to take a picture with him. Let's take a picture of him. You know, let's give him a nice portrait. Let's wrong. I'll get a bit of better angle. Here. Do this music also. Cool. I wonder if we can get a G-pose like we're about to attack him. What's a nice... Let's see if that works. Here. Face here. What about with a throne? Oh, you're approaching me, pose. Nice. Oh, what's the V pose of a paladin? Yeah, what's a V pose of a paladin? Oh, okay. We could do that. This is like Smash Brothers 1v1 Final Destination. Let's make it look like a Smash Brothers. I'm good with this. Face me. Oh, feel free to share him. I'd love to see them. I think I'm okay with these shots. Let's have a look at another fellow of warrior flight facing down this dude. Is there a way we can G-pose with him again? Is there a way to like get back to this state? Or is this the only time we get to G-pose with him? Do you mind if we share it on stream? Aside from unending journey, you're unsure. Okay, well, I'm okay with the screenshots I took for now. Let's have a look at the fellow warrior flights screenshots. Might give some ideas as well. Nice. That's a good idea. And then the approaching. Oh, yeah, you could do that. You could add some text or something. Oh, this is cool. You can like add some text also. Yeah, it gives you some ideas as well. Thanks for sharing these, Diwata. Am I on the right window? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's take one more for good measure. You have inspired us to take another shot. Let's try to find a nice pose for a paladin. How about... Wait, that's V pose. What are the other... There's a C pose, right? C pose. Paladins just stand like that. Okay, you know this looks... B stance. Oh, that's better. Yeah, thank you. That's much better than the last one we got. You have another one? Because the Ryzen is so pretty. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, it really is like Final Destination in Smash Brothers. It really gets that feel across. Cool. Thanks for the B stance. I'm gonna check that out. It is better. I remember doing this in Heaven's Sword as well. A Dutch angle, I guess. Oh, on the floor. Okay, I should remember that as well. Yeah, the sword vow. I need to get the nice shot of the sword vow. Have one at a Dutch angle and one that is straight on. One with this focal length, and one where it's wider, and we zoom in. What is the widest? Sorry, I was taking a few more shots. Excuse me. Let's have a close-up for each character. We got a close-up of him, I remember. So we get a complimentary shot of us. I can't select them, sadly, as a focus. I need to hide myself. Go. Yeah, ba 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 ba. It's fine. Do I have one where I'm just the regular battle pose? I don't think I have one that's just straight up like regular battle pose. There you go. I like this. Alright, with the ad break done, let's go kick his ass. Judging from his words, Zoraljar will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. I'm a machinist. Let me snipe the puck out of the Let me just snipe the dude. snipe his regulator. Oh, thank you. I will eat my food. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. If Zerolja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gulul Jaja. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. We helped Lemati to triumph over Zerolja in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty. It is our duty to see this battle through. It is our duty to see this battle through. Spotted a few typos already. Zerolja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zerolja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. I forgot to look at the description of the dungeons. We just went through Orogenics. With his invasion force defeated, Zerolja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wook Lamat at the summit of Everkeep. And if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Orogenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. And finally, we are at Everkeep. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promise Zerolja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it had led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliolal, but the entire star, you must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Why do I have a bad feeling Sphene is the final boss? And it's about us destroying the Endless and destroying all their memories. And then Erenville's gonna have the sad heart-to-heart with her mom as she fades from memory and to eternity. And then it's just sad. No. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, eat my food, and then we beat up this Zerolja once and for all. BRB. Thank you for the care package before the fight. Ugh. On the throne corner, we have Zerolja, the resilient son. And on the mithril corner, we have Karen Halimir. Thank you for the care package. You're like my coach getting us ready to check our food. Let's have some shortcake. Layered with whipped cream and sliced nopal tender tunas. Tunas? Nopal tender tunas. This light and fruity dessert is the perfect summertime treat. Okay, it's a strawberry shortcake. Let's go. Thank you for that care package, Dewata. Yo, we're level 100! I'm sad. It's over. We hit level cap. I didn't realize food was... I feel like we're in like Doom Eternal or something. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go!
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I will not hold back.
Too predictable. Yo, wait, I've level 100. I gained a new ability. I have a combo with Requiescat.
Need more.
Oh my god.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way.
Whoa. The visions are haunting him. Again? Oh my god, chat. Ah!
Limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
We have like a way to weave. Oh. Oh no, his trauma, it's killing him.
I'm the worthy king.
He's losing it.
There is no miracle.
Wow.
This is my path.
He's so messed up.
I trust only in myself.
Oh no, it wasn't even his final form. Ooh. He looks cool. Oh. Fancy. I feel like it's ow. Whoa! Wow! He's manipulated the ambient ether, says someone. I really wish I could pay attention to them. I didn't. Ugh, crud. Sink.
Mine is a path.
Blades go soaring through the dimensions. Donut right side. I wonder why they were at the edge. Well, I got tank privilege. okay here. Ah, we're not okay here. Fuck. That's one life down.
No mercy.
Jesus. Okay, easy, we got this. I died once though. No mitts. Yeah. Tank privilege just got me through. Yeah, I guess that's why it's also kind of... It's easier to prog as tank, because it's... You can survive mechanics. If I was DPS there, I would have died like 3 or 4 times. So it's cool that you're able to do it. Like, it looks cool though. Look at that. It's kind of messed up as well. He wanted to be this so bad, his father so bad, that it's so messed up. Like, look at the second head. There's no second head. Ugh. You can die 3 times. Yeah, we died once. But thanks to Trank Privilege, we only died once. So I would have used up all those reses if I was some other class. Welcome to Potato Dialogues. We're finally level 100. Okay, brother. He has used up all of his yeah, let's reset the dialogue. Brother. If only you had found another way. So it is done. Talk. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason. He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. Sven's final boss. He has used up all of his souls, as he said he would. He has no more coins anymore. He has no more tokens. No more soul coins. Pant pant. Ew. Let's try. Yeah, maidenless, now soulless. Literally soulless. Can we focus on one of these dudes? I can't focus on Wuklamat. Oh, right, because they're not exactly like NPC entities. Okay. In that case, for scale. Yee. The head. It's just so wrong. Okay. Well, GG, we're level 100. One dungeon and one trial remains. Probably have to destroy the Endless, sadly. But Erenville's mom. Zoralja edit? Is it on the Discord? I'm worried about... Did she like draw a head? A second head? Oh no.
So, it is to be defeat.
Lishcast, welcome in. His design was pretty cool. More trauma.
Father, is that you?
Well, he is just a child after all.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Good question.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Again. Daddy issues to the end.
Nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, this guy.
Couldn't you have just
yeah,
been there?
this kid knows.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Okay.
Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Oh, the kingdom, you mean? We still have Sphene to deal with.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much.
What is that? Yeah, that's a big question.
Brazilian sun, the miracle.
Reflection to another portal to another reflection. What reflection? I want to know. Still a cool design. It's like a kaiju. Like he would fit in Godzilla or something. Good question. Where did Galulja come from? I have no idea. At first I was thinking, ew, did he and Sphene? No. Oh, they animated the hug.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool.
Yeah.
You have the one thing he We couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Yeah, Stola, tell us about that. I care more about that right now.
Not over.
Like, bye, Cerealja. Okay, here we go. The true big boss. Yeah, Y'shtola's ether sight is OP. So you can just look at things and give you exposition. Ah, a reflection to another world. Huh? Look at this thing. Oh, that is not a portal to the void.
Zorolja is
Oh.
gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sven,
Let's talk.
why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Unfortunately, it would be just tackling a robot.
And
She's
to
omnipresent.
express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Yeah, so let's talk about this soul
Still,
thing.
to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
That's a good thing. Like, fine, we can't tackle her because she's AI omnipresent.
I fear that can never be.
But let's pick up the item.
What do you mean?
Let's pick up the key.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Why?
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless.
Yeah, I assumed as much, but because your
Of
cloud
course, the king
storage
betrayed
is
me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Then download them and create a local backup. Put them in, put them in bodies first.
As their queen, I must do it.
Can someone from IT come in here and give her some storage solutions?
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Yeah, it's like the Asians. But then, the Asians could not do shit. Like, they were pushed to that. That's why I found them compelling villains. But I'm pretty sure there's a logical explanation why she thinks it's the only way. Like, yes, it'll take a while for her to make amends for what she's done now. But then it's like, we can find another path. There's this whole thing in the first called crafting vessels for souls. But even if they're not souls, they're memories. The endless are memories. We've also seen that she has shown that memories can be implanted into robots. To sustain them, I'm just gonna assume we don't have the tech. We don't have the tech. I think that's what I said last time, that they need cloud storage space, which is why I think they didn't upload Namika. I think they stopped uploading people's memories because they ran out of cloud storage space. So to maintain that, she said it requires an enormous amount of life force. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that there really is no way to extract the data now because she signed a user license agreement which said that all souls belong to the to iCloud. So now her her subscription is running out. And all souls, all memories belong to iCloud and she can't retrieve them anymore. So too bad. Sphene, there's something called a conversation. Her Cogdis was so big earlier. Can she help me? She's seen so much. I should ask her. Nah. Oh my god, you're falling into Cogdis. What's a Cogdis vortex? But yeah, I remember there was that. Like there were many times Sphene was like, oh, it kind of was it implied that she was seeking another way. So I'm actually curious about what the explanation will be. It better be good for her to say, I'm sorry, I did something that I messed up. I lost access to my iCloud account. I'm sorry. I have to kill everyone. She's convinced herself despite evidence that her way is correct. Yeah, can she help me? She's seen so much. I should ask her. Nah. Well...
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
We tried to tell the Asians that, but they had no recourse. Or they had whatever.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
So put them into bodies.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Okay, again, I think we're operating under the principle that there's no way to store. They're all they're all streamed from the cloud. They're not actually local copies. I'm thinking they're all just streamed from the cloud, right? That makes sense.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh yeah, the thing we didn't, with the thing we should have picked up. Hey, yeah, look, let's just stare at it.
7 hells.
Finally, Y'shtola. Oh no, it was shielded.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Okay.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Okay. So, they fled to that and fled to that. Okay. Yeah, I think we just gotta operate under the principle that their tech is... their tech has limitations. Which is why she's resorting to this. Like, there really is no other way. Like... So I guess they're all streamed from the cloud. We don't have the tech to back up the memories, and more than that, I don't know if they can. I'm pretty sure as AI they can develop, but again, I don't think we have the tech for that. So the key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Okay. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. So much like the icons, or dynamis, or materia.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Okay.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
No one's done it for her enough yet, so it's not enough for her. She wants future tech, which doesn't exist.
Hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Okay, so she tried.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save
She's
my
like a magical girl.
subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That's kind of a badass line. I thought she was gonna have a magical girl transformation with that line. 7 hells! What are we melding into now? I hope it's a cool reflection. Suddenly, New York. So I'm reminded of Nier Automatas, the Nier Automata raid. Literally dropping buildings on us. Oh, there goes the... Okay. No! Kafkia! The cloud! It's gone! Your iCloud subscription has expired. And the credit card got rejected. And now all their information belongs to Pineapple Corp. Mother? What's happened to you? Oh, like Erenville's still considered Kafkia mother. Kafkia's vessel shows no sign of life. No sooner do we deal with one threat. No problem, Zen. Welcome in. Thank you again for lurking always. This truly bodes ill. She just... Oh, she kind of said a cool... She posed like a magical girl and said a pretty badass line. Like, it's kind of cool. She says, if bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen. And I thought she was gonna have a magical girl transformation. So she did, and I guess she is gonna have one. She zoomed all the way up there into the portal. Oh, I don't know yet. So the cloud is gone. Kafkia is off. So I'm assuming the cloud went into that portal to another reflection. So I'm actually curious what reflection that is. Oh, thank you, Zen. Well, I credit chat for coming up with that analog. The Dewata was saying cloud storage is expiring and they have to renew their license. So all credit goes to Dewata. Father. You goddamn fool. Her plan is to kill a lot of people in another reflection and come back with souls. I don't know what the whole other reflection thing is, but she plans to murder everyone here to sustain the cloud. So she's gonna try to kill all of us to keep her people alive in the cloud. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Silk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. This truly bodes ill. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Thank you for the lurk and have fun with the guests, Vanwa. The key to interdimensional fusion. It did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. What? I thought you'd find it pretty cool, Stola. Oh no, Aaronville. No. Is there a backup? Kafkia's vessel shows no sign of life. So this kind of confirms that they were just being streamed. They exist in the cloud, and that's really their existence. They cannot, like, download into vessels. Unlike if they had a soul. If the memories were still with a soul, then you could be put into a vessel just like Otis. Otis was body, metal body, soul, and memories. Yes, and not like Otis. So they need, the memories need glue, apparently. Kafkia's vessel shows no sign of life. No. Our Netflix subscription. Kafkia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Yeah, she was kind of... Well, that's technically true, I guess. Could something have befallen her? No, Aaronville. The words Fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Enjoy your food, Dewata. I am getting hungry too. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kaukia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Y'shtola sighed OP. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkia controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So if Kafkia was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkia is an endless too. Now let's... Who knows, right? Maybe... Maybe she is like in the other reflection with a long distance... I don't know, satellite network, whatever. I'll go ... It's too much for me to say. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. That's how major an object that was. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Are we gonna have a montage of all the remaining reflections and stop an interdimensional threat? I guess. We have to go where Sfina's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. You too, Karen. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. But I want to learn about interdimensional physics. All the stuff Y'shtola's gonna do. Ooh, we got kicked out. We got kicked out of the smart people room. I was living a life again, another typo. I was living a life of excesses. Bound for an early grave when Kafkia came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It is out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Yeah, same. I'm like here in this part, this act especially, it's all the typos I remember coming in from this act. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Strong kid. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Soralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could definitely use some rest. Tacos de carne asada. Mesquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli and spinach saute tacos. Can't believe we're level 100. Feels bad. No longer shall I get the dopamine hit when I get a ding. A new family. Wuklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkia. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoral Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Oh, he left it to the kid. That's what he meant. He left the army to the kid. At the time, we suspect that Zoral Ja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I... Gah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Well, we're going back to Tuliolal. I thought we would stay here at least. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't you two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, as new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. And we must protect Gululja. Also as a vital asset. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding. It's been a while since I heard this music. Dun, 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 dun. Go! The person jumped for the balcony. That surprised me. Solution 9 music reminds you of Frontera. What? Like from Ragnarok Online? I gotta listen to it again. Yeah, look at us waiting like an idiot.
You are returned!
Hi. We had to... It's just so we could dramatically
Wait
turn
there!
around.
I'm coming down!
Are Mikote more resistant to fall damage?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
They always land on their feet or random musings because of that person that just jumped from the balcony. It's a lot, isn't it?
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
I'm excited to go into another reflection.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
I don't know how we came to be, but easier. I was thinking it was just past Gululja, past Cyrilja, like baby Cyrilja, like some timey-wimey shit.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
30 years to do that.
If he is our brother's child, then...
Where's the mother?
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona. And I am Lamachi's brother.
I'm actually surprised no one asked about his mother. Or at least I forgot what they said about the mother.
Her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
What a modern family. Not used to it?
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah, that's kind of weird when people started calling me uncle. It's so weird. It's
But
still weird for me.
simply Kona will do.
Old uncle? Well, he is the older brother. He's the eldest right now, right?
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Oji-chan.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Yeah, it is hard to translate to English, isn't it?
The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Honorifics being so important. That's why I don't mind with when like in Persona games where they even in the English dub they maintain the honorifics because it's hard to translate that.
Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Like all the nuances of that.
Can we
For us,
walk
it's just
while we
uncle.
I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, we don't know what Sven's gonna do. Maybe so Sven really did just fuck off, and we have to chase her. Forbade you from calling him uncle. Yeah, but as far as I know, at least in English, we don't have like levels of uncle, unlike in other languages, right? In other cultures. As far as I know, like uncle, your uncle, everyone's uncle, everyone's auntie. Yeah, we don't have the East Asian levels of uncle. So that's one thing that, you know, they gotta decide creatively how to translate, localize. Okay, we're supposed to be like on downtime, right? So... just a sec. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lemati with my own eyes. I'm my own person! I am! Yeah, let's help this kid. Let's help this kid handle all the trauma he's been suffering through this whole ordeal. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sven. He is the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sven is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. So this is like story break time. Father, that a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoral Ja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. I will say though, chat, like, the whole family unit, I definitely can relate. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. I'm Wuklamat in their family unit. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. You're the eldest in your family, but younger among your cousins, who you also treat like your siblings. Oh, okay, so you relate more to Kona. Nice. Who here relates to Surreal Ja? No, I mean, I also hear about, well, I am also aware of first child, eldest child expectations. They just turn it up a notch here to include world dominion to prove your self-worth. But I get it. Growing up, I envied my brother. That envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoral Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Karen's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, to Kulul Ja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Karen. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? Wuklamat's just building the whole family now. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. We were just adopted by Wuklamat. The middle child who admires her older siblings type is where you am. You also was roommates with your eldest cousin for a long time. You're in high school when she was telling me about all her fun times in college. I can see how that also adds more expectations and weight. You know, it's like, oh, they seem to have such a fulfilling time. What about me? But yes, we are our own people. But yeah, easier said than done. Like when you're in the moment, when you have generational expectations, it is a lot to deal with. And like obviously Surreal Ja had a screw loose, but you know, things also could have been different if, you know, they were all growing throughout the whole adventure. Wuklamat, Kona, Sarilja even, but they didn't have the right support. Until we came along. Sarilja didn't. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Karen? She really is adopting us. I'd like to be family with you too, Karen. Vin Diesel would be so proud. Sorry, what's his name in Fast and the Furious? Toretto. Yeah, we got adopted by a cat. How the tables have turned. The cat adopting the bunny. Your cousins were also like, they were blood siblings and they were 5 in their family. And that to me always seemed like so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, in my case, like I was also kind of feeling a kinship in terms of how they are just, yeah, you're my brother, you're my sister. Because I do have a stepbrother and stepsister, but to me it's just sister, brother. So whenever people go, you're her brother? Or you're his sister? People never believe us. And it's just like, yeah, it's my brother. Because we look so different. I'm glad I could hear what happened to in the dome. And Kona is very much like my brother. And my brother's also the middle child. And yeah, let's just say I also understand like Surreal Ja. Our sister's the eldest. I'm the youngest. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Ooh, stepbrother and stepsister. And then you have one blood younger brother. I see. Yeah, and we're all family. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. What? Wait, huh? It double-clicked? No. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It is because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Elfino and Estinians interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Karen had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging, General Kenobi! Hello there, Twitching Doge. Long time no see. Ow! I'm gonna get to the cats. Twitching Doge friends. Twitching Doge, my friends. If you are looking for some bass, an awesome bass player who is non-stop with all the song requests, Twitching Doge can play anything. Amazing taste in music. Great bass player. Great place to hang out. Check out Twitching Doge. Thank you for redeeming that. Hello there to you as well. Let me find a cat for you. There are 2 cats on screen. There's a cat that is sleeping under the desk. And there's a cat that will wake up with every slight movement. Hiya. 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 What is a tiny screen in the background? Thank you for the redeems. Might really enjoy that. It's actually a speaker with pixel art, and the app includes a pixel art, a community for the pixel artists, so you can like download community made content and then put it in your screen. And it's a 360-degree speaker, so from any angle it's pretty much the same coverage. So I use this for like physical games, like TTRPG games. I just put this like in the middle and then it can play the tunes. And yeah, that's different features. It has clickety clacks, mechanical keys for the tactile feedback. It's mostly just a clock and a display for me. But yeah, if you can also do your own pixel art and then just like let it cycle. It's a Divoom, Divoom, and the sound quality is not bad. Yes, Divoom, that one. Divoom. That's the company. I think this is the Divoom D2 Pro, but they have a whole website there. It's the D2 Pro. And then the packaging it comes with, it's pretty nice. It's like it makes a nice gift. The packaging is like a plastic shell. It looks like a little storage device for this thing. And then, yeah, it's hard plastic. It's pretty cool. How many souls does it hold? Exactly 10. And it's cycling through them right now. You've always wondered... Oh, about the screen. Oh, yeah. I've never seen that before, yeah. Well, it is a bit pricey, but it's I'm pretty happy with it. And of course, it has the usual stuff, Bluetooth connections. So when I'm working on this desk, that's like my little speaker for the music. Alright. Again, thank you to Twitching Doge. Maya appreciates those pets. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here. Now I'm wondering, oh no, sorry, Electrope was powering their technology. Souls were just replenishing their lives. But I'm wondering also a soul battery, how many souls is in a battery? Is it a one-to-one thing? Like, can they chop up the souls of an individual? How do they blend the souls into the battery? Is it like one person per battery? Most likely one soul per battery, I think is what it is. Well, let's ask Sphene when we find her. Speaking of Sphene, Wuklamat says, yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Okay, that is a nice little summary. It's time for Y'shtola to shine again. Open a portal to another reflection. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Karen. I wish there was something I could do to help. Well, we'll let you know. You're in command of the army. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even letting Sphene aside, even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Garen, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Roast Ruanik! Ah, steak sounds good. I understand Zoral Ja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Last time, we left our intrepid heroes battling the... what's a nice title for Zoral Ja? In pursuit of Sphene, Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. The dastardly Zoral Ja, who was willing to cut down his own people to fuel his own soul regulator. Well, it was good to catch Koan up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Is that you? Or me? You? Okay. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Karen is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Look at her, like, with her cell phone. She's so used to it already. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Give us the deets. Oh, Alexandrian. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yassolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Wait, Zoral Ja used it to use it. Oh, she's considered, okay, our world. It's in her parents' world. Oh, sorry, with this reflection. Our world source. Never mind, I'm confused, sorry. We are the source. This reflection. Ugh, anyway. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? It's Professor Y'shtola again. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? Oh, so it's Fiend's actual. The cloud wasn't here. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then that means... Alfino, if you'd be so kind. I'll choose the meme answer. The reflection to which Fiend has fled is your own. But Alfino, if you'd be so kind. I did this to him last time. Or every time there's an option to do this. I always say, Alfino, explain. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Fiend's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Fiend if the gate here is closed? Uklamat's like, skip! We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. A golden city? But how do you attune it? Oh yeah, it is... Yeah, Kryle's parents' world is the same as Fiend's. The Sky Deep Synode. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Right, the data storage device. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code. This new Elezen phase, it does look quite different from the old model. An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. I used to have the exact same glam as Shale, complete with that choker. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Synode. I told the officers of the Lance Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Aren't we going yet? Are we there yet? Begging your pardon, Karen. But might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later. But in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Our level 100 artifact armor? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I hope it looks nice. It'll be our final look. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Heh, I hope you like it. Tuliolol is safe no matter. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Okay, now we know we're in the end game. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. I hope it looks pretty. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewazunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. You don't like your AF dancing gear? No! At least there's so many gear, glam options. But yeah, it sucks when you're like, your final attire is like, eh. Okay, I hope it's okay for us. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. Aw, thanks, Kululja. Physical. Small talk. Opening a shop at Tuliolal has always been a dream of mine. I'm honored to be part of Bayside Bevy's bustling trade. Tank. Oh boy. Why are there so... Huh? Oh, War. Okay, Pal. Paladin. Clarent. Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Shield. Galahad Shield. Caballerius Coronet. Actually, what does the Gunbreaker look like? So edgy. Caballerius Curious. Caballerius Gauntlets. Breeches. Sabatons. Okay. Wait, let's see the Gunbreaker. Bastion's coat. Oh. Oh. Well, you can dye it, right? Well, that's the Gunbreakers. Okay, okay. I'ma change. I don't want to see how I look until I put everything on. And ta-da! Oh, what? It looks so nice. These are Karen Halamir's colors. Wow. It's perfect. These are my house's colors. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hell yeah. You see that, gated kitten? We're back. I really like this gear. I'm surprised it's not like modern tech that Kona was like talking about. I guess I like how traditional it looks. Yeah, it looks so nice. Look at the detail. The textures. Stinky kitty. Wow. I mean, it's very World of Warcraft Stormwind, but you know, I like these colors. Yeah, the scales on the side, shimmering. The detail on the cloth, the stitching as well. The gauntlets, like the fingers themselves also, like it's segmented. These runes or something on the shoulder pads. The lighting, the way the light bounces off the shield like a metallic paint. I like it. And the little arc reactor thing on the chest. Yeah, the graphics update really benefited the artifact gear. They said they'll be going back and working on older assets, right? It'd be nice if they do, but yeah. Alright, we're in the end game. So, for the people who finish this, do we still have like a one long stream left? I feel like I remember Endwalker, we got the gear and then we went to space. That was a whole stream in itself. So one map. So yeah, just like Endwalker, it's gonna take a whole stream just to get through that one map. So let's keep going. I wanna see the new area. These arms and armor are the work of her finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. It looks great, Kona. Thank you. The colors are just perfect. You had faith in me, Gulja. Through the gate of gold. Alright, let's do this. Finally, the Golden City. Wuklamat is eager to set off for the Skydeep Synode. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Synode. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. How does the dancer gear look like though? Like, is this a similar aesthetic across all the jobs? Let's see. I want to see it. Physical DPS. Horos. Oh. It's this kind of dancer attire. I mean, it is nice dancer attire, but then like going into another star, yeah, I can see where But the details are nice. Look at that. But yeah, I can see why it may not exactly be like for fighting. Well, it is a dancer, right? What else can we add? I want to see the whole set. Horos. So try on. Oh, look at the gloves. Oh, look at the gloves. Interesting. How do I save it? Like save the part. The headpiece. Okay, let's put on the... This is how it looks in a Viera. That's cute. Horos restores. Horos bottoms. Horos dress boots. Very dancer, but yeah. I mean, I do like it. But for combat, that remains to be seen. You never liked this dancer aesthetic. I see. Yeah. I do like the glam, like the glam you usually wear as Simcar. I do like your glam. But yeah, I would imagine this more at home and like Radzatan during downtime and leisure time. But yeah, I can still admire the details. I do like these parts. And it is a cute thing, but it is for like for a dancing performance. Oh, so that's where the cloud actually is. So we're gonna enter the Golden City. The 90s artifact armor. I have not seen that. Yeah. So this is our artifact armor, Vanwa. It's our endgame gear. We have one map left, and we're gonna be crossing. So Sphene actually left to her homeworld. She teleported back to her homeworld, and we are going to follow her through the gate in the Golden City. The black, blue, and gold. The 90s ace is what you wear. Oh, yeah, that is nice. I like that dancer aesthetic. Do I have to go the whole way? You in the screenshots. Let's get another look at it. Yeah, this is the one I remember you wearing. I like it. I do prefer the 90s. Well, gonna hope for more glam at least. And with the new textures, I'm excited for what else they will come up with. What's the story behind this? This mount. It's so silly. Oh, it's a Hildebrand mount. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a really weird explanation for that. No wonder it's a Hildebrand mount. Alright, it's gonna be a long drive. Hold on, Alpha. This artifact set actually looks like a polished version of the Endwalker set. Very similar aesthetic. What a nice place. Oh no. Okay, we can go through. Wasn't looking at the road. Grants the effect of Blade of Honor ready upon landing Blade of Valor. Imperator changes to Blade of Honor while under the effect of Blade of Honor ready. And we're back. The Golden City. Ooh, okay, through the gates of gold. A new reflection. The city of gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. It does. And here we are again. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on. Let's go.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Imagine if this didn't work. Of course we know it's gonna work, but it'd be so funny if like, oh, nothing. Oh, okay,
No
never
luck.
mind.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Right, Cyrilja.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Poor Kryl, it is the child. He's the key.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
They're the same size. By our powers combined. Open!
What?
Ooh. It's a homecoming, Kryl. Everyone's just stunned.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Aww.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Alize is like, but I wanted to go with another world.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really.
See, I knew she'd be bummed.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkia, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. The power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous. But your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Oh, Kryl. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. She's like a proto-Asian. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. What? We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. We talk to everyone? Okay, here we go. A new world! The final map! Whew. Let's go. Getting goosebumps, chat.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay, Lamati. Unlost world.
Let's go.
Oh shit, we did end up in New York. I thought I was joking about it earlier. God damn it. Oh, where is... Yeah. Penacony.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we
Venice.
emerged on the other side of the portal.
Venice inspired.
I fear words do not do it justice.
Oh shit.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Dude, it's like Amarot.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every
McKinley,
hue of
Venice
this
Mall, yeah.
paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Actually, yeah. Living memory, the unlost world. It's Amarot again. Oh my god, yeah, it's Venice, McKinley. The Venice we have at home. Yeah, for some reason, like, there are times when Wuklamat, like, I love her voice actor, but there are times when it feels like she was told to restrain herself. Like, there are times where I hear Wuklamat fake yelling, or as if she was in the sound booth and she was afraid to wake up her neighbors. I don't know, it's just odd at some points. She can yell in other roles. Yeah, like for some reason, or like the times where I would imagine Wuklamat yell, for some reason or another, she was directed not to either fake yell or to stage yell. Like stage whispering, and then it's just weird. But I do like Wuklamat's. Overall, I do like the voice acting we've gotten so far. In JP, she super yells. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I know she's an archetype, and I guess they really lean into that with the JP voice. I'm curious as to what went into deciding how to act as Wuklamat. Cat Goku. Just give her some of Grenalt's, some of Genalt's energy drinks. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This reminds me of like The Kiss. There's something about the colors and the arrangement of it. I was just joking about it looking like the modern world, but here we are, the quote-unquote modern world, with the piss filter on, like Deus Ex Human Revolution. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. This is my world, my home. Imagine Kryl, right? Being in Kryl's shoes. Alfredo's VA in a previous interview mentioned that they got the script without knowing the scene or not having storyboard. They just guess. Why would they do that? But given that I know, like, it's not unique, you know, that some voice actors have to work with that. They still did a good job, but I don't understand why they wouldn't like show them the context of the scene. Maybe it wasn't ready to be shown, to not spoil also, I guess. Yeah. But they could at least give, like, this is a high intensity moment and you're yelling across the battlefield. Yeah, I've seen some behind the scenes of voice work, and some really, I just cannot fathom why they would use that method in terms of, like, apparently it's not, well, at least when I watched some documentaries, it wasn't common practice to have, you rarely are in the same sound booth as the person you're talking to. So you're just given one side of the script, and then you just have to kind of react to yourself or react to whatever's maybe a video that is recorded. But for example, something like Mass Effect, I forgot which game I watched, but they said they were doing something that was not usually done, which was actually have the actor be able to talk back, like have the lines of the person they're talking to and act it out more naturally. And I was just thinking, doesn't that sound like how it should usually be done, rather than just like looking at your sides and then acting? So yeah, I mean, I guess there are others to consider, like, yeah, not having access to the storyboard, not having access to the full script, but at least the direction, you need to have someone to talk back to. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta say, chat, I was actually very apprehensive because I'll be honest, like with the previous zones that we were given, I was never really wowed. Be it perhaps the limitation of the engine or the way the lighting fell upon it, the dead looking foliage. None of the lands really impressed me until this expansion. They're using the most of the draw distance. Look at that improved draw distance. The atmospheric effects to make it look like it actually is there in the distance. Like there, with the lights and everything. The fact that in other regions, you can see like down the valley and see the mountain ranges. It looked so beautiful. And now, like, the scale of the maps, really, they really made use of it. And I just kind of like how this whole world is coming together. And now I'm super curious about, well, they're just memories? Is it just like Amarot? Was Potato Dialogues right in that they will never really grow without a soul? Because we don't have the technology for learning, for AI learning. These are just reflections, just like Amarot. So a lot of questions. But yeah, I like that they're really maximizing the draw distance, because wow. I feel for Kryl. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokhui legend. And let me guess, we're gonna have to destroy this dream. Just like Penacony. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokhui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I just suddenly remembered Parasite Eve and the Chrysler building and how the big bad's on top. These cobblestones are reminding me of like Barcelona or something. I see electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. The people here, could they be... Achun! Now I can't unthink it. We're back in Penacony. Even the music is like... Why don't we have some ice cream? Oh, everything's so perfect here. We're gonna destroy this dream. Welcome to Living Memory. What is going on? Is there a hunt train? What? I think there's a hunt train, chat. What the hell? This can't not be a hunt train, right? That is definitely a hunt train. Anyway, welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What do you do here? Unit identification, Clerk PX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. Mute shout chat, they will spoil you. Okay, thankfully I turned off shout chat. Thanks for the warning. So it's your hunt train. Happy hunting! The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. It's McKinley Hill. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asil Volcano, bastion of the fearless. Asil? And last but not least, Windspath Gardens, where you may state your spirit of inquiry. Sate. What's wrong with me? Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Meso terminal first is advised. Thank you. We're in Disneyland. Oh boy! We should go to Adventureland! Hey, fellow bunny paladin. What's up? Why is hers white? Huh? Oh, I guess she's done with the story or something and she dyed it? Oh, it's role quests. Okay, I am locked by role quests. The hunt train's going slow. Oh no. It's not an efficient hunt train if Naran's not heading it, not conducting it. Is this the FF9 music again? See, these proportions remind me of FF9. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. It's the Soul Glad! Stop it! Don't drink it. Don't drink it in. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Tancred? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Oh, it's like, yeah, it is a mishmash of everything. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. So this is now how I imagine Soma would be. We are back in Soma. For those who played Soma, this is like the digital arc. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? Well, in that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. But there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso terminal. It's so pretty. You can fly! You can fly now! Simcar flies now. Congratulations. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Can I fall? No. It's Disneyland. Kryl is a magical Disney princess. Complete with a paintbrush like Epic Mickey. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Man. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there?
Why slumber?
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
No more storage space, indeed.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
So formal.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Me? I was like, talk to the Asians. They're so wasteful with energy use, though. Everything is so grandiose. Well, I don't know who allocate, like, how their energy is allocated. I'm assuming they have a lot of electro, but the soul power to maintain their memories is probably a separate thing. So their world was ravaged by electro. You know, let them use their electro to create Penacony. Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. Wait, let's just say it. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meteon! It's just like Meteon. It's like, please don't delete the young and naive Meteon.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Yeah, I got Meteon flashbacks from that. You know, the truth breaks them and like, no. Who's Rala and who's Rala? What is Rala? Dude, I think they have so much electrope in the world they don't know what to do with it. So they crafted a Disneyland for the people, for the soul, for the memories. The last boss in Dead End's dungeon. Final days. Oh, it's been so long. God from the Dead End's region. I will remember that at some point. While Spheen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. You know, I'm thinking like, I'm actually wondering what would have happened if she held off on deleting herself and actually got the top researchers in Aetheris to look into preserving soul memories. I wonder how that could have happened. If that happened, if that would have changed Sphyn's mind. Well, we'll never know now. She never gave it a chance. Thank you for this. My FC mate is so reliable. My memory of the MSQ is so spotty. So Rala is the god from the dead. Dead End's dungeon, okay. Rala's world, people eradicated suffering, but then they just were forever languishing in immortality. Yeah, so they were one of the civilizations there was a montage of civilizations, right? At the last map. So they summoned a primal god who could erase their existence. Reminds you of the Gi from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Rala's purpose is to send people to their death once they are satisfied with their life. Because life has no meaning as an immortal. It was a sample of worlds Meteion saw that made her so pessimistic about the universe. Okay. Yeah, her discoveries of the universe would definitely break most people. Which is why it was just so sad. But also, Meteion's... the sheer naivete of Hermes. Thought it'd all be sparkles and rainbows. Okay. So they need Rowlet to send them off to the afterlife. Yeah. I doubt Sphyn would be able to be convinced in that sense. So to work to preserve their memories, maybe to stick them back to souls and at least put them in machines temporarily while they find a solution. I guess Galul Jaja was right. Ignorance leads to whatever. Understanding leads to whatever, right? She chose not to try and work with us. So too bad. The Endless was unsustainable from the first. Sphyn has been fighting a lost cause. But Sphyn did say that for hundreds of years she looked for ways. So at least she tried. It wasn't just overnight, oh, I think I gotta end all the worlds. She came to this conclusion. ChatGPT, Chat Sphyn, Sphyn GPT came up with that, given her limited pool her limited learning pool, her AI learning pool was so limited that even for hundreds of years, she just kept returning to end all universes, end all universes. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphyn holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphyn, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. And it's also sad for Wuklamat because, you know, she was raised to try and be as understanding as she can. And in this case, it's like it's something that she cannot understand. Sometimes she just cannot understand certain people. Those who live forever. Wuklamat's frustrations is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphyn going into a slumber. Southeast. Oh, somewhere there. So we get to enjoy Disneyland first. So, what do we have again? We have one trial and one dungeon. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. No sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. So one whole stream? Okay. Maybe we can like save it. It's already 2 a.m. I don't want to like have a finale at 6:30 with my mind at 6:30 a.m. We could continue this tomorrow. I could continue this tomorrow. Let's just finish this. Don't tell him he's gone somewhere else. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals to tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy? Kafkia! Wait, what? Oh. I like her outfit. I like her hair. Okay, she's my reflection. We have the same face and the same ears again. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkia! Erenville. You know, I know it's hard. Like, if I were in Erenville's shoes, I don't know, but again, if the simulation is so... If you cannot even determine... If you cannot even see any differences, like... And if the AI is advanced enough... And the vessel is advanced enough... You know, essentially, to emulate... If we can just emulate our human functions and the brain... I pretty much think that that's a living being. Because we are essentially just a meat bag with... neural synapses in the brain, right? Just emulate that. If you have the technology, just copy that. I don't think it would be any difference. Question of the soul? I mean, the thing is, we know there are souls here in this world. In our world, I really still think... That's why I'm actually, for me, Kafkia, this is Kafkia to me. Because memories. But in this world, memories plus soul, so it's a separate component. It's messy. But truly, for me, I feel like in our world at least, I'm kind of leaning towards the fact that, the belief that, you know, we're just made up of our memories that our organic body generated and accumulated. And in sharing and disseminating that with others, we ratify our existence in ourself. And so, yes, we live on in each other's memories. I believe that. But that is that. Memories. And once that's erased, you're good. You're good as gone. So, for me, memories are the soul. At least that's how I currently feel it. But I feel bad for Erenville. And I honestly don't know how I would feel. I think I would feel iffy about this. Like, is this my mom? So apparently, we look like Erenville's mom. Canon. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? I think we even have the same beauty mark. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden Oh my god. She's that kind of mom. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Oh, then we're gonna have to say goodbye to her. And Kryle's parents. I'm waiting for that. I'll probably cry when Kryle gets to talk to her parents. Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Oh no, we have a different beauty mark. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkia. Let's go. Erenville? Ugh. Okay, so it's like, reveal! It's Kafkia! Then it's, we ended at cliffhanger. Oh! Hello, fellow warrior flight. And fellow bun. There's so many buns in here. Canal Town is so bad to hear in local context. Yeah, right? Like, canals to us... I mean, if we were Italian and in Venice, you know, canal would ring differently, but for us... Oh, canals, I can smell it. I can smell the word Canal Town. Weaves an intricate web of deceit. Yeah, for us it's just gutter, dirty water, dengue mosquitoes, all the bad stuff. How do I weave deceit? I think I have that. Slash scheme. Oh, okay. What the heck? Huh? Why can't I? Weird, I can't. I thought I had it. I don't. Okay, never mind. I don't. I shall converse. Converse. Hey, this place looks great. I thought I don't have this as well. Slash spar. Okay, well, we're gonna end here. Will I be able to stream tomorrow at the same day? Yeah, most likely I will stream again tomorrow, same time. I don't think I have anything tomorrow evening. Either that or Tuesday when we officially should be streaming. But, well, it looks like we'll be able to... Well, knowing my pace, it might take maybe 6 or 7 hours. So it's one full stream for this map. But I feel like... Yeah, if we don't stop now, it's just gonna... It looks really pretty, I just gotta say. Again, the colors, the... It just really reminds you of that Gustav Klimt painting. But yeah, I was pretty impressed by this. So I shall see you all tomorrow. It took you 11 hours? Wait, you finished the game already? Okay, wow. So, I guess this week then, been playing since 4. It was 6 hours for you on that map. Okay, it's gonna take us like double that, chat. So that means we... Since 4 p.m. it was 6 hours. You did Friday night to Monday evening. You didn't start the night here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should need the self-care. But it is a nice pause in the story. Like, we got some like cliffhangers. We met Kafkia. Sphene was deleted. And now we're gonna explore Disneyland. You started tonight in Solution 9. I did too. I started in Solution 9 as well. So... 5 hours. 4 days by 18 hours of playing per day was your MSQ. My god. 18 times 4. Okay, if it took you like... If it took Naran 6 hours here, knowing the pace of Naran, it'll probably take us almost double that. So perhaps Monday and Tuesday. Lots to ponder. Is there another clear story break? Like, if we follow Kafkia around, will we hit the point in a couple of hours where I can just continue tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, let's go for a couple more hours. Canal Town. Okay. Yeah, let's get some development on Kafkia and Erenville. Each quadrant is a story. Oh, okay. Each quadrant is a story. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, yeah, quadrant. Of course, there are 4 quadrants. Okay. Let's go. First quadrant. Or let's do 2 quadrants. I'm sorry, it's just... She's gone. You to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. I at least want to get some development for Erenville. Kafkia has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Oh, okay, so that includes like life responsibilities. Got it. You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop, error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, yeah, I have not been looking for the all the ether currents. So... let's go to McKinley Hill. What a charming place. I want her glam. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? And by erase, she means... Is there really no other way? For now, let us hear the rest. Yeah, Erenville. Kafkia must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. Okay. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Okay, I actually don't know what I was expecting. We're gonna smash some hard drives. Oh god, it literally is a data storage device. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Yeah. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. Wait, what? There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. We just met her. That's for Aaronville. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, Clip-Off, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask, as if we had a choice. Thank you for respecting my wish. Well, your wish. What about all the other Endless? And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. I see. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Unshackled AI! What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkia. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Damn, it's like point of no return. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Really is Venice. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh. I bet he's conflicted. Greetings. If you wish to return to the Gate of Remembrance, simply take this zip line. Well, we are going to delete this place. So let's take in the sights. Assassino. Hmm? Oh. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Ooh, look at the water. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. It is a nice... I like the lighting here. As in, they really did get better designing the environments. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. But being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way. But we hope to see you again. Till next time. Man. Of course, Raha's trying out the food. Ryle. This feels like that moment where I'm in Endwalker. I remember, like, we just felt like we wanted to walk. Like, there's a certain point I remember in Endwalker where, for some reason or another, a lot of us felt like the need to walk to the next destination, to the climax. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. We're gonna see your parents, I'm pretty sure, and it's gonna be heartrending. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Popcorn? Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. I'm so glad we can be together again. Aw, these lalas. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? Well, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. We're gonna delete his dreams. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse. Let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Just staring at it. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Oh, actually, yeah, good question. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. Again, it's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, it's just like that, but we tasted actual food. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Oh, I didn't. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I highly recommend our Mika the Moo figurines. It's this thing. It's the outfit. Sewing tins. Baskets. Mugs. Of the different elements. God, I wish I could have seen it. Oh, we're never gonna see their memories again. There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. I want to stay forever like this. This is new? That's a new animation. This is creepy, but I mean, I'm just admiring the new animations they added. So high tech. They are guests of relatives that are your mind, but still. Hope you had fun, Vanuel. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome to the Golden City. One quadrant of it. It's essentially Disneyland. And we met Erenville's mom, and guess what she requested? It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Graha Tiha wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up the search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite? Elf? Where's Graha? That's a quest, but where's Graha? It's a splendid scenery. I'm taking everything in because I could gaze upon it for the rest of my days. Because if we do what was requested, we're never gonna see these people again. You've not been to the Daguerre Medical Collection? Not yet. I suppose I should pay it a visit. Oh. Ah. Why are they attacking me? Ooh, Assassin's Creed. It's been ages since we last met like this. Well, we've all been rather busy. Petra. But now it's just like old times. A most wonderful thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time, speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it'll be some time until she returns. So, I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Aw. What's wrong, little Paparo? God strike me down. We reunite after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pays me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. Gah, how I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Oh, there's another Papato here. Oh dear, where's he run off to now? Oh my god! They're never meant to meet! What's that? What's that movie again? Ah, fudge. I think it was a South Korean movie. Like, the guy and the girl would always miss each other. Good night, Potato Dialogues. Thanks for hanging out. Huh? Where did she go? Oh my god, these paparos. I remember watching a film like this. This way! This way, yes! Here! They finally met! They met! Oh man, okay. That is stressful. That is stressful. Happy ending. Yeah, let's finish this quadrant at least. Just take our time with it. It might be the last time we're seeing this. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Oh, to see you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Karen. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Wow, that's few. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Oh, that sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy? However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen XIV. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen XIV to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it You have no regrets. We're gonna go on a gondola date with Graha. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? Smooth. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I remember the day we first met. Sapphire. I do still love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? It's just Penacony again. Man. This used to thrive. Sad. Yeah, oh, okay. I presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. Okay, we're such tourists. Venice Canal date, gondola ride date with Graha. Let's go. We could push off anytime. Mind the gap when you board. Good night, Sen. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. We will finish this game this week. We're almost there. Thank you for being here, Zen. Ah, how romantic. I should have dressed better. This fan service. There's her boyfriend. We're gonna delete them, Raha. Oh, wow.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save.
These are recreated from memories in the cloud, yes.
Had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
This is the Soma arc. We're in the arc. Well, it was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Karen. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. So this is Sphene's domain. Each quadrant has a terminal which houses the memories of the departed. But the system is being stretched to its limits. And that's why less and less people are being reincarnated or given physical form. Most of them are in the cloud due to storage and power issues. And the only way to replenish the arc, so to speak, is to harvest life force from other worlds. And Sphene is actually basically unshackled AI with the directive to preserve the endless no matter the cost. So it's not actually a recreation of the queen. It's more a recreation from the queen's desire to keep her people alive and safe. So she is as an AI who is, I must keep the endless, these people, I must keep these memories alive and safe forever and ever. And so I must destroy worlds and harvest their life essence. Most of it is an illusion. So most of it, like we tasted the popcorn, to living beings it tastes like nothing. It looks like popcorn. There's a certain texture to it, but to us living, no taste. So most of the things here are recreated from the memories of that lost world. Because that world suffered a cataclysm. So each quadrant is a recreation of a slice of their civilization. This is all that's left. Memories. So their world is essentially ended. And we met the mom of Erenville, and her request was, please delete us. Because if you delete them, then the AI Queen Sphene will kind of have like no reason to conquer other worlds, because what is there left to save if you lose your cloud data? Are we allowed to swim here, I wonder? And Erenville right now is grappling with the question of, should I really look at her as my mother? But she was honest. Kafkia was saying that the reason why she wants to be deleted is because she can't live with the guilt that someone died to give her form. So a lot of people were just reincarnated here because they did have a fresh harvest of souls from our world. So that's why Kafkia reincarnated here. There was enough energy from the recent war to give her form. So for Kafkia, she's like, I don't want to exist if it means harvesting other life. And of course, we're of the mind that Garaha already told Sphene, everyone must die. This is Kafkia. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. We have the same face. Wait, no, I think her face is slightly different. No, we have the same face. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Kryle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Karen? We don't get an option. This is the terminal. She's asking us to delete each quadrant. Sweethearts reunited! That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like euclasis. Okay, so it's AI-guided AI-guided afterlife reunions. You get to, solve your regrets, you get to do all that, but it's also like, man, it's orchestrated, it's programmed, right? I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. Yeah, I keep forgetting. She could be like 300 years old. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I am insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You may say that discovery is what gives me joy. It may be happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel! Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Leshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore their circuits and switch them on. But, being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Oh my god, it's the It's the fountain dance. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Oh, yo, I didn't notice also this, her band. It's like what Cloud did with Aerith's ribbon. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fuzzy little bun bun. This must be the control. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. I feel like it's gonna be very sad from here on out. Erasing a
We switched on the
world.
circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh. What? Oh, there we go. Haha.
Amazing. Wow. Look, Mother, look.
What is that voice?
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Aaron will talk to your mom before it's over.
Wuklamat!
Oh no.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
It's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do?
Uh-oh.
The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
The simulation is breaking. Error. Error.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
We did talk about how memories...
Just look at
how we
you,
are with memory
my
stories, right?
Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Hey, Dawntrail, welcome in. Oh man. Ugh. Sorry, I was like so absorbed in that. Yeah, they hit us with the memory stories and stories of the elderly and memories and being remembered and forgotten and all. It hits me hard. Welcome in, Duff Taylor. Happy actual summer vacation. I guess this is the summer vacation. We're just saying goodbye, tying up loose ends, and growing as characters and people. Yeah, Wuklamat is really... I'm a very proud mentor. How far Wuklamat has grown in just one expansion. Dude, like, I was already bracing myself. Like, we had in Namika, okay, I was like bracing myself for that as well. For Kryl, I'm also bracing myself for her last words. Again, I don't know if we will choose a reunion with someone. Maybe Horse Chiffon? No, that doesn't make sense because it's another world, right? Anyway, but yeah, people having their last... saying their last goodbyes and everything, and knowing that even knowing that the AI is arranging these reunions, to happy endings. The AI is orchestrating happy endings. Like, even then, it's just... It really is more for the living also. Or for those who, it's just... They're real. The Yokhui saying, their memories are with us and they are real. Even if you're talking to them, you're holding on to them, even if they were just a construct of this AI, they are real to you because of the memories that you have for them. And we're gonna have to delete each quadrant. That's why I was like I was walking around town, like trying to look at all the NPCs, hearing all their dialogue, because if there is no way to return to this, then it's kind of like, it's ephemeral, right? Like, that's why I'm also not really stopping and taking too many screenshots, because I don't know, it's like saying goodbye also. Just slowly saying goodbye to a world, one quadrant at a time. Aaronville still holding on. Namika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. I wish I could just like save. I wish I could like save the game. Just to make sure, Kafkia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. At least we know which one we have to like say, we have to be ready to say. So Aaronville has time to prepare. Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone. Yep, Aaronville's like... You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Final trial time for you. Best of luck, Diwata. I'll probably do like one more sector, then I'll continue on Monday and Tuesday. But you're almost there. Best of luck to you. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal? Let's just have one last look at it. One last look. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Yeah, see you on the other side, Diwata. All of those are memories. It definitely is an interactable elegy. Alright, you know, I'll take at least one last... Ah! Ouch. Sure, I'll take one first-person perspective memory of each before we say goodbye. So it's like, this is our last view. Okay. Let's shut it down after the ad break. I shall use the bathroom, BRB. So this is very much feeling very much like the final walk in Endwalker. It's great. Did not expect an interactable elegy. Goodbye. The memories we made, short but memorable. Yes.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It's all about context, Vanua. They're sustained by killing other people, so... Their tech is not ready for for transhumanism. To me, they're real. And to them, they are all real. If we could do it any other way, we would. But as they already reiterated many times, they looked for other ways. But the reality is that this is sustained by the souls of other worlds. But that's why it's a gentle goodbye. It's real for us, but we also have to say goodbye. This is Living Memory's true appearance. Thank you. I had braced myself for it. But to actually erase the endless is hard. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Kafkia regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. So how many more? 4 quadrants, right? 1, 2, 3. And then the final trial. One more quadrant. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Is that how they explain the side quests that remain? Yeah, there are some quests remaining. It rubs you the wrong way. Well, I don't know if how I can help with that. You interpret it the way you want. Perhaps it's also missing some context from the previous scenes building up to this area. I may not be explaining it properly about what's at stake. Northwest. Yeah, and for me, I didn't really see as anti-transhumanist because nobody was actually against the idea itself. What everyone was against was the way this world is sustained. Everyone was reckoning about what it would mean in terms of splitting the memory from the soul. But no one really said it is wrong or right. But everyone could agree upon we can't let Sphene harvest souls to sustain this. So they actually leave you as the audience member to decide whether you feel like how you feel about this. And for me, I feel sad. I feel sad for needing to do this in order to save the reflections. Yeah, and it is a valid, for me, it's a valid, these are characters with their own thoughts and feelings and emotions. There were some who thought it would rub them the wrong way. Some thought it was, they were still thinking about the implications of it. Others accepted it wholly. Namika and the reunion between Namika and Wuklamat. I'm not sure if you were there for that cutscene. To us, it is real. Is it transhumanist because these are people who are technically not being allowed to pass away? If you zoom out, they are kind of trapped, right? They are trapped because they don't have the tech to sustain it. Context-wise, they not only need souls, they also literally killing the world as it's bad for the souls. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be an enhancement of the human experience? I'm not very familiar with transhumanism. Remembered. Ha! I guess it's what you choose to focus on at this point. It's like, yeah, like we all agree we all agree this is unethically sustainable. Unethically sustainable. That's what all the characters here within the world and us in real life agree with. In terms of wanting to try and make it a better... I guess the point basically is that from what I see where Van was coming from is that it could have been a positive... It could have been a happy ending, but it isn't. So a creative decision was made to make this a sad ending. Something that is bad for the soul. Like, otherwise the problem would be solved. I don't think they said it was bad for the soul. Actually, everyone was confused about what it could really mean. It made every character here question. Like, it is unprecedented technology. It's the first. Yeah, it kills the star. But it's not the separation of memory and soul. It's not the tech. It's consuming souls in general is bad for the star. So they use that concept and turn it into this. So yes, it's a creative decision that sadly, the tech that they maintain the memories, they have to kill the star. So that's how they decided to write the villain. Yeah, it's the misuse of souls and ether that is the problem here. But I can see how you would wish for a positive representation of this kind of technology. I get that. It's just that, well, this is the story. Whether you take away from it as them trying to say that transhumanism is bad or that this technology is bad, at the end of it, it's really all about the misuse of our planet's resources. No matter the technology on top of it, many of the stories have been about the misuse of our planet's natural resources, breaking cycles, and in terrible ways. And again, technology is... Not all technology is bad. Usually, it depends on how it's wielded. But yeah, again, there really is no argument here because yeah, this is a story they decided to go with. And yes, I wish it could have been a happy ending, but the constraints of the setup of the villain, the setup of the world, it's sad to go. Sadly we have to say goodbye. You saw it somewhat if immortality is bad and unnatural for the world. I'm not sure if that's correct interpretation. Okay, that's something that can be debated on, which I think will, of course, it's probably a discussion for another time, but yes, there are shades in terms of, they already made a statement here, all men must die. So, wherever you stand on the side of that argument, they're quite clear about championing the natural life cycle. I know there's so many discussions about whether immortality is a good thing for people or not. So you are on the side of that immortality is not necessarily a bad thing, and that people should be allowed to be immortal. Because yeah, it depends where you stand on that thing. In this case, they tried to remain immortal. Many people have tried to bring back their loved ones in this world, but they had to resort to evil methods. So yes, that is a clear statement in that immortality is not good for the world. Because of how the way the cycle of life here is. I'm honestly not sure how to answer in terms of... I feel like in the long term, Like, I like the idea of being immortal. I like the idea of being able to see future generations. What might happen in 1,000 years. Like, out of curiosity, I would actually love to try to be immortal. But I understand also that the long-term socio-political and cultural consequences of immortality in itself, there's so many questions surrounding. So what is the method to become immortal? Who is it going to be regulated? Who regulates it? If everyone were to be immortal, what does that mean for the star? There's so many long-term problems that I foresee happening in terms of just allowing people to choose, do you want to be immortal or not? Oh yeah, I want to be immortal. So how that will upend the balance of things. And if we're going to talk about how, okay, then it's a growing pain and a change, and there's a way the world will adapt. I mean, then there you can take in a lot of case studies in terms of the effects of immortality. You know, speculative fiction, there's a lot of this. I'm not very familiar with speculative fiction that delves in terms of immortality. So I'm not exactly the best person to ask about that. But you guys might have more experience in terms of how speculative fiction looks at the effect of immortality on our real world. Tricky because immortality is born as a result of an attempt to survive. It is the excess of them attempting to survive the calamity that befell the reflection. And yes, that's why context is very important here. The situation of the Endless was a situation that was created because they were attempting to survive their world getting wiped out. And that's why they could hold on to that, what is dear without sacrifice. Exactly. So that's why Sphene laments being on the wrong side of history. At this point, being on opposite sides of history at this moment. And that is why I am okay with Sphene GPT, Sphene AI as the villain. Surreal Ja, I didn't really... I mean, it is sad, the circumstances surrounding Surreal Ja. Bakul Jaja, I'm happy about the heel turn. But Sphene is really the... It's reminding me again of the Asians. The Asians who, in a bid to survive their cataclysm, imagine if you had to be there at the forefront of an impending cataclysm, the methods you would resort to using in order to preserve those you love. Yeah, we're not supposed to like Sphene. I am sad about Sphene. We are all, like, our characters are sad about Sphene. But we can understand the earnestness to do it. And in a way, it's very much similar to Emmet Selk. They're trying to kind of bring shades of that again. Because, well, people like Emmet Selk, but I will admit also that I sympathize with him, but he did murder billions and billions of people. So I like past Emmet Selk, but future Emmet Selk, present Emmet Selk, it just kind of weirds me out when he's a mass murderer, and I sympathize with his what pushed him to do that. But you know, Sphene is actually not as far gone as we know it. Like, this is the first time, I think this is the... She's just starting. She's starting to Emmet Selk. So it's even more sad. For me, it's even more sad because it's like we were at the brink. We were so close to be able to come up with an understanding. But then AI Sphene deleted herself. So that's what makes it really sad for me. It's like we could have pulled her from the brink. It's like I saw Emmet Selk in her, but we could have done something. I feel like we could have done something, but she just happened to end up with Surreal Ja, and it was just too late then. And the AI already decided, I need to delete Kind Sphene and become Conqueror. So yeah, that's... For me, Emmet Selk is like, okay, I'm sad, but you killed billions. I'm not sure why people ship their Warriors of Light with present... Okay, like... You're free to ship your your characters to Xenos and future Emmet Selk. I'm okay with shipping past Emmet Selk. because that's a different person, but you do what you want to do, okay? I mean, I'm just not. I'll never ship my character with Xenos. I'll never ship my character with future Emet-Selch, but he was a good villain. So I like that. Sphene, I mean, okay. AI, unshackled AI, directive, very classic in terms of preserve humanity, and they'll do anything, right? It is what it is. But the way they're presenting it, of course, yeah. I get how it can rub people the wrong way in terms of you want to see the representation of, for example, Soma, of the technology to keep your loved ones alive. There are stories about that are positive in nature, I'm very sure, but like, just to end it, it's just not this story. Simple as that. But this is a story steeped in more than a decade of storytelling, and there's just a lot that is going on. But yeah. All things must die. Yeah. See, I can get that. I can understand that. And that's where people will differ in terms of why can't we be allowed to preserve everything for eternity? It is a dream we all have, I'm sure, at one point or another. It's hard to accept that all things must die. But two things that are very clear right now in the storytelling is that to live is to suffer, and all men must die. That's just the values that the writing thematically has been not exactly like shoving it in your face, okay? It's just the creative team clearly does have that in their hat when they're starting to write these stories in terms of what it means to be immortal to the point of reaching stagnation. It is an excess of it, in fact. The Asians were in a way immortal. They were god-like entities who could create anything. But the story always makes it a point of the excess of it, the corruption of it, the abuse of it. So to seek for such happiness is... You can, and there is joy in that, but they do make a clear point about, okay, then if it goes too far, or if it becomes twisted by a corrupted heart, and that's when it gets really messed up. So I like how it's not exactly black and white on some levels, but obviously we cannot condone the mass harvesting of souls. Like, at least that one they're clear about. But everything else, I'm okay with how it makes you think as you go through these quadrants. And we're going to be going through another quadrant with its own story to tell. But again, early impressions right now, yeah. So again, yeah, thank you for sharing these thoughts. And like, I'm also like really thinking about what it means and all that. And I already mentioned how, to me, these people are real. These memories are real. Like, in real life, again, as I say, to me, my philosophy is that, again, we do live on in memories. And if you're able to basically copy the way a human body works and implant the memories one-to-one, I wouldn't see that as any different from a living person. So to me, memories are real. So that's why I'm invested in these quadrants. Perhaps some people, to them, it's just data. And they will feel nothing as they shut this down. And that's cool. I'm pretty sure there are players who think that way. But for me, I was like crying earlier because it was real to me. It is real to Wuklamat. And that's where the complexity comes. How the hell do I get back? Zipline. And to see the contrast of it, I mean, this is the world they lost. So it's like Amarot all over again. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Gargantuad. Even here in this dream world. What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do first? Hurry up before I delete you. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Worry not, Karen. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Oh. Kafkia has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. System reboot complete. Bloop bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. This is Disneyland. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Why are we so pained? I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. It feels like the cold saucer. It's exhausting just being here. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the cold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's excited to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Okay, so we aren't immortal so far. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We know that we don't know. We aren't immortal so far. Maybe we will get messed up. Maybe the opposite happens and we achieve some kind of enlightenment. Maybe we stagnate. We don't know. We can only speculate. Speculations are fair, but also the negative position has a danger of coping. Like reaffirming that status quo is indeed good and necessary in the absence of choice. Won't say that there can't be educated guesses about some consequences, but still. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Like, just telling us that this is how life should be, right? There's a danger in that. Or this is what life is. So maybe you would like to encourage to change what it means to live, Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh. Why are there enemies though? Enchanted floor fresco. Pretty. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Yeah, I will just say, of course, anything in extreme is bad. We're talking about speculations we can never know. So knowing that we will never know, really, unless we really try and push for those certain futures. At least there are stories like this that people will resonate with in terms of wanting to be able to say goodbye to loved ones, wanting to do what couldn't be done when they were still alive, the shock of the unexpected loss, the tragedies that could have been averted but weren't, being able to finding the strength to move on with friends and others. Like, I don't want to hyper focus on some interpretation here that, you know, I feel like there are just so many other positive things we can reflect upon. But it's totally valid, of course, to not enjoy stories that try to ease what is real, to provide familiarity to loss, to remembrance, to what it means to live. And there are, yeah, and this is just one of many stories that constantly strive to try and interpret what life is, was, could be. And I guess that in a way is the magic of storytelling, and it's up to you to decide what kind of stories and what you resonate with in those stories. Yes, we will never know. But the current story I'm experiencing right now is something that is very real to my own experiences right now. And am I coping? Is it a bad thing to wish for certain things? That the current reality we have, perhaps this is what little we need right now. It doesn't necessarily mean that this is all there is to life. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Oh, it's Otis. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. When I grow up, I want to be strong like Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen's Fiend. I thought you'd left me all alone. I'm so sorry, dear. You'll never be alone again.
That's right. We'll always be together, the three of us.
We've plenty of sweet treats to satisfy your appetite. It's so dangerous here. Yeah, take the time you need to process, Dewata. We're just gonna finish this thing for the stream. I'm dressed like a knight. Sir Otis. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, come on.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Hehe.
You're both so strong.
We fit in this world.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Look at us, two pallies.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
It is a very different Otis because we know the Otis memories
You're Sir
and
Otis
Solus in the
Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Sadly.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh no.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yeah, but the Otis we know is trapped in a shell. In an earlier version, you won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Uh-huh. Well, I guess we're putting on a play. It's appropriate for my character.
Founding celebration?
gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I can't wait for the ride. I'm feeling queasy just looking at it. Please form a single line as you enter. I hope your trial went well, Dawata. You're done. You're almost done with the game. Please enjoy. Please enjoy the epilogue. We're just gonna wrap up this kingdom. A knight of Alexandria. Wook Lamat is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the good mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warn him to us. He said off this way. Come on! You died a lot, but you got there, Dawata. Congratulations. You fought your hardest and got to the end and finished the trial. What a long journey we've been on. It feels like a lifetime. Like from disc 1 to disc 2, from the Rite of Succession to this, it's like... I feel like I went through 2 expansions. What the heck? Up there? Ah. Say, why don't we have a race? Have you gotten any faster since last time? I doubt he has. Oh, new animation. The hands are so weird. What's going on? Oh. The dead face is kind of weird. But these are also... They're mixing up the NPC faces. Oh, they are running. Oh, they're... Just like the Lalafels we saw. They're scripted for longer scenes. Because you'll never see them again. So they're actually gonna have their race. Oh, the model's frozen. You're at the end credits. Congratulations, Dawata. I hope you enjoy the journey. We'll be joining you soon this week. They are gonna race, chat. So, there are little vignettes here to experience. I'm impressed. Just you wait, I'll become even faster. Thanks for playing with us. We were supposed to be playing with them? Oh. I didn't realize they invited us to play. And that is nice. Oh. I want to go and see the castle. We'll go once I've caught my breath, alright? Sounds like we'll be riding the air cab then. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar ring or the Esperance wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. This place hardly feels real. And yet it is. Oh, I think he has the previous artifact armor. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Look at the texture. Yeah, the texture. Look at that, Otis. Look how real they look. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see? And I know Princess Sven's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Oh no, younglings. Psh, flashback. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. We have to dress up as mascots. Look at this. Look at this trash bin looking at us, like side-eyeing us. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh my god. Lamati! Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh my god. Yeah. What's yours going to be, I wonder? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be that squirrel? I saw the squirrel. I saw the squirrel outfit somewhere. It is Dumbo. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I like how she still has her axe. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, I already am a bunny, but sure. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I don't see any difference. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircap station and see that you make it fun. This is so on point for our OC though. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Yeah, I don't see any difference. I was expecting like a squirrel or something. Come on. Your costume is about to wear off, you say? Very well, I shall give you another. Maybe let's try not to scare the children. Let's hide our sword. There we go. I did not expect this. Oh, are you guys fighting? Oh ho! A rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's for the children. Whose line was that? For the children. Was it the Aliapos? There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We could ride the air cab later. Wait, why does this bunny have a tail? For some reason or another, they chose to not give Viera tails. Huh? Oh, you're not a child. You are Lala. You're not a child. I'm sorry. I was thinking, why can I not talk to this child? It is Lala. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, not only do we have limited hats, but we have no tails. Now the Viera really don't have, you know, the bunny folk really don't have tails. Quiet girl.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter?
Come to a play. It's gonna be fun.
Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's a special this time, then alright, I'll go.
True, they're probably like, forget the tale. As far as I know, the Viera, I'm just most familiar with Final Fantasy XII. The bunny girls were there. I don't think they had tails there, did they? Did Fran have a tail in Final Fantasy XII? I never played FF12.
Well, we should interrupt my air cab watching. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume?
Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Yeah, but it's gonna be special.
Otis is going to be performing as himself?
Now that's a new twist on an old classic.
Alright. Just for that,
I'm willing to see the play again.
Oh, it's Wuklamat.
Wuklamat, you need to hide your axe. It's a bit intimidating.
That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it.
Yeah, look at that very round tail. Oh, up. Run. Ooh, look at these stairs. So colorful. So that's how the castle looked. Anything to add? Okay. Oh. Absorbed girl. Do you mind knowing about who the lead story designer for Dawntrail is?
I don't mind at all. Who's the lead story designer? Oh? Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looked like.
That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there.
A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Daisuke Hiroi. Ishikawa is still senior story designer, but it seems like the team is Creative Business Unit 3 is really trying to train and cultivate newer talent. Ooh, okay. So it really is like a new frontier for them. Daisuke Hiroi's former work on FF14, Evilly storyline, Save the Queen Boscha, Shadows of Map. I can see it. Especially with the, with this whole place, so the Golden City and everything. Oh, look at the Airbus. Well, this is his shot then. Cool. Who knows what happened during the direction of certain cutscenes, which did annoy us. But overall, like, I mean, I'm enjoying the story. Yeah, 22 minutes. Rest for the occasion. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. So shiny. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting Endless Children. Endless Children. Oh, no longer English localization lead. Localization supervisor. Okay. Well, fresh faces, fresh new ideas. So yeah, the ASEAN team is pretty much done. And we'll see how this new team does. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Why? I thought you'd never ask. Puts on my costume already. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Karen visibly disappointed. I wanted lions. What do you think? This Alexandria knight is gonna take you down. Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Huh. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Remember us. Remember that we lived. Nice. What? Pepsi Man. Esperance wheels. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go to this place. We're gonna go on the Ferris wheel. Tower of Mu? Kart racing? We do have to go up here. I wonder if we will see like carts, go-karts. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Right, let's do this. These child faces are... they seem new.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Whoa! They did give us costumes.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
It's a good thing we're a paladin.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Wuklamat looks kind of nice in armor also.
I am killed!
She didn't even try. Dun, 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 dun.
You must flee! All of you!
Oh! What a cute Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, he went with that line.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Well.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
I thought this was a children's show.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no.
Princess Sphene.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Yeah. What made him? Error.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Method acted too hard.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Time to say goodbye to another quadrant. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Of course, so it is. Earlier was water. This is Geo. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Karen, then I am too. Yep. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Congratulations, Tuata. I'm glad you made it to the end. I hope it is a wonderful journey for you. We're just saying our goodbyes ourselves. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Let's just get out of this zone. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Kafkia would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. And that is where we will pause for today. They also intentionally make you go through the area again to get back. Like, I could just, like, teleport, but
I do want to like go back the long way. Yeah, most likely it'll be the finale. I think. We already did 2 out of 4 zones. So there's the 2 zones, and then the dungeon, and then the boss fight. Man. Maybe we should have went on that before. Ah, well. Yeah, I think I have a free evening tomorrow. Later/tomorrow. Do you think we'll be able to finish on Monday? Like, yeah, I think I'll be free later/tomorrow. Yeah, 2 more zones, right? And then just the dungeon and the final boss. Let's end on that happy note. Well, bittersweet. It is nice to act with Otis and carry on their legacy. So yeah, very much like the last walk in Endwalker. Endwalker. You know what sequence I'm talking about, right? Where you're going up with the twins and you just felt like you're compelled to walk in-game RP walk. This is also a series of goodbyes. So we'll say our goodbyes tomorrow/later. Let's see if there's anyone to raid at this hour. Wow. Surprising enough, no one I know is streaming. Who's Nimbly again? Oh wow, that's a lot of followers. Well, Malomi's currently going through Endwalker for the first time. Oof. Okay, it's like the final days with Venat and Well, I guess we can raid out to Malomi. How did I end up on Malomi's stream again? Oh, through another FF14 stream. Anyway. Thank you everyone for being here. It's a lot to process. It's a series of goodbyes. And it's nice. It's cool. So we're gonna send you over to another Final Fantasy XIV Fellow Warrior flight. A major moment is about to happen. So Endwalker spoilers ahead. Yeah. And it's been a while since I saw this. Thank you everyone for being here. Congratulations again, Duata, on finishing. Thank you for being here with us on this journey. I really, really appreciate it, you guys. I'll see you later/tomorrow for the finale of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Again, Stay safe, everyone, and take care. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.
They were